This is a story about life, about struggle, about success. Not just mine, but yours too. Because whether you see it now or not, we're all trading something every single day. Time, energy, choices. That's life. That's trading. I wasn't always here. I wasn't always the guy you see on your screen. I started out just like most people, uncertain, broke, doubting the system, doubting myself. But one thing kept me going, the belief that life's biggest opportunities aren't given, they're taken, and I took mine. See, trading isn't just about charts, candles, or currencies. It's about discipline, patience, and the courage to bet on yourself. It's about understanding that every loss is a lesson and every win is a stepping stone. It's about the grind, the sleepless nights, the early mornings, and that voice in your head telling you to keep going when the rest of the world says stop. But let me tell you something. This journey didn't start with success. It started with failure. More failures than I can count. I remember sitting in front of my screen, watching the markets eat me alive, thinking maybe this isn't for me. But deep down, I knew it wasn't about the markets. It was about me. My mindset. My choices. My willingness to adapt, to learn, and to grow. The truth is, trading is a mirror. It shows you who you really are. It forces you to face your fears, your doubts, and your limits. But it also shows you your potential if you're brave enough to see it. I'm here now because I refuse to quit. Because I learned to see every loss as a stepping stone, every setback as a setup for a comeback. And if there's one thing I want you to take away from this, it's this. You don't have to be perfect. You just have to be persistent. Success isn't about getting it right all the time. It's about staying in the game long enough to win. This isn't just a stream. This is a movement. A space where we don't just talk about markets. We talk about life, about growth, about becoming the best version of yourself, not just as a trader, but as a person. Because the truth is, the charts don't care about me, but this community does. I do. And together, we're gonna rise. So, take a deep breath, clear your mind, and get ready. This is where traders are made. This is where dreams are built. And this is where your story begins. Let's get it.
Sit your asses down. What goes on? How's everybody doing? What a lovely Monday morning it is. Welcome in. Come in. People still walking in. You guys are late. We'll call your parents. First day of school. You guys are late. So as we walk in here, kind of tap target here for the evening or for the day. All right. So let's get the Zoom gang in here and let's get this show on the road. Howdy. Oh man. Quattro. That's guy yelled a fucking German name at me. Ow. What's your drive? I got a Howdy A6. Howdy A6. Mic breaking? Yep. Can't be. Is it bugging? Let's try this again. Hold on a second. How about now? I don't have a top rope. Sounds better after that beating. Is it good now? Good? This thing on? Better? Alright, just remind me next time to fucking do the stunner. Alright? I just had to fucking go Stone Cold Steve Austin on the mic, bro. Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass. Alright, let's get into it. We'll come down. We closed out Friday bearish, right? So we're looking to come down today because yesterday's daily candle or last daily candle closed bearish, right? Continue with that bias. But if we look at the weekly here, the weekly has closed above the range. It's tapped target, but it's got some room to go here. I think there's a chance we fill the wick on the weekly, which means we could see a day or two of bearish movement, bottom wick, and then it's off to the races and maybe even all-time highs again. Right? But for now, the daily bearish, the 4 hours closed bearish. Ooh, that previous 4 hour close with no bottom wick. So not much range. Maybe we create some in the shape of a bottom wick on this candle. But for now, we have not yet. Right? Half the 4 hour candle is gone. Let's get these levels going. So if we're coming down here. Boom, 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 boom. The idea now is to... First of all, get range on this hourly candle, right? As the previous, well, as the 4 hours closed with no bottom wick. And let's see if we get some closures, belowsures. There's a lot of range here. A lot of range. Ranges are massive. We got a level here we need to worry about as we come down. So let's see if we have any news, first of all. Damn, Trump's speaking 10 a.m. So on the 4-hour closure, Trump will talk some shit. This will be really interesting if we can get a strong 4-hour closure based on the fact that the previous candle didn't have much of a bottom wick. Because if that happens, we could start looking for some pullbacks here. This has been a heavy drop down, right? And we're going to need a strong bullish closure, and that means this 4-hour would have to close strong bullish for us to look for some buys. Maybe up to these areas. For now, we're just very, very bearish. Very bearish. So let's have some ranges be created here, which we kind of have in the shape of a 30-minute, right? 30 is kind of creating this range here. Let's see if we get some closures below, and if we can take advantage of this range fill down to 3,400 flat, about 60 pips below us. More people at the Zoom door. More people at the Zoom door. So, as we're moving down here on the 30 and the 15, I see we're bouncing off this level. But if we continue down here, ideally, I'd probably want an onion at the next range below us, which means we'd kind of have to clear that range out, right? So, thing is, we have a level here, and that's kind of where we're driving down from. That's where the range is. So, if we just do this here, I'm not too interested. I'd rather this whole thing fill here down to these areas, right? And then look to retest the overall range at 93 here. If we can then, pull back up. And if we can pull to these areas and get some bearish closures here, right? This area, if we can get a bearish closure here, then we're looking for the rest of the range here. Right? It's highly likely that this area sees a reaction. So I'd rather look for this range to be created and look for that onion to fill the range down. If we end up pulling back up here, I'm probably not looking for buys immediately. I would need us to retest the lows and then start closing above the range that we're creating. So if we end up pulling back up here, like I said, we have a level here, right? Might look for this to come up there and to give us this onion here. We can do that. I'll look for some range fills down, and if we can hold this area and then get our bullish closures, I don't mind taking either this onion, right, depending on how it prints, or just closures back above here, for the rest of the range up here. But a lot of things have to happen. We need some candles start closing. We need to break outside the range. So let's wait. Right? For now, we wait. Let's draw this level up here. And I know we're creating a range here, right, as we've come down here, but we have not closed below yet, right? The hourly respected the most recent level, and the 4-hour doesn't have a bottom wick. So there's a high likelihood as we start breaking down here, we could come back up. That's why I would rather not take the initial closure below. I'd rather us drive through to the next range, come up and form a resistance that tells me, hey, we're not coming back up to reflip on the 4-hour, but we're going to come down and retest the wick that was made, right? Whatever wick gets made here on the drive down, right? Once we start coming up and we have a resistance formed, that's going to tell me, all right, we're not pushing straight up and, you know, rejecting and correcting the move up now. All right. So that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's what we're going to wait for. And anybody have anything fun to tell us? Story time. Anyone? Open mic day.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How
Oh, I
are
did
you?
what you asked me to. It should be fixed.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. I appreciate that. I never got, I sent you a message on Discord. I didn't get the response there, but at
I got
least
the message
you
on
see it.
Discord and I was kind of busy doing what you asked me. It's so weird. Like when you're doing like one thing, it's like it won't let you touch anything until one thing is done. So I had to pause everything that was being done on there.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. And no, at least yeah, because I was sending you messages on WhatsApp and I was like, yeah, you're not even getting it. So I was like, all right, he's probably dead. No, no, he's driven. He's not dead. Yeah, just send me the updated number when you can. And, take it from there
Dad,
because I
not
was like
dead.
messaging you when you were out. Yeah, and I was like, damn, yo, bro, you okay? You okay? I was like, no message, no nothing. People asking me, yo, is he okay?
You
I
know
was
what
like,
it is?
he
You were
he ain't
sending it on
answered me.
WhatsApp. You were sending it on WhatsApp, and
Yeah,
Jay texted me like to my phone. J Mac texted me to my cell phone.
yeah.
So that's why I got his
So what, you
message, but I
blocked me
didn't.
on WhatsApp?
No, I mean you could use that same
Uh,
phone number to text me. It's my phone number. That's my cell number.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I figured I just use WhatsApp, but yeah,
Yeah, you
next
can use
time I'll text
WhatsApp.
the
The
normal
problem
number.
is, I figured out what the problem is. See, what the problem is, um, that
Yes.
I haven't been on WhatsApp because I restarted and reformatted and redid everything, and I haven't signed in since I redid everything because I used to sign in automatically, and
I
it's
see.
it's been signed out. That's why there's like it's dead. I haven't seen there's
That that explains
I
everything.
probably have like hundreds of messages on WhatsApp like from friends and everything.
No doubt. No doubt. No doubt.
I gotta
All
go
right.
log in on
Sure.
WhatsApp.
Cool, cool. No, I got a US number, so it's not a bump, so I can text you on the normal phone. I'll do that next time whenever there's something. Damn, we're moving.
Yeah, I'm just
30's
worried
about to
about this
close.
4 hour no bottom wick. That's the only thing that bugs me. I think at some point we could come up there, come back up, and if we don't, I'd want these. You see, I'd want this range to kind of clear out. And it's kind of doing that, so this is good. This is what we just spoke about. Might get this 30 closure though. Ah. I like that it's clearing out, but any rejection here, right? Any bounce up from this area can start to drive to start flipping the 4 hour bullish, right? Any kind of rejection. So I'd want this rejection from wherever we are, right? I want us to drive through here and then pull back up and create resistance. Then we'll look for some sells. Right now, that 4 hour is just scary. I don't understand. Trump's gonna let Putin into Alaska on Friday. Why we could just fucking, bro, put some cuffs on him and send him to the Hague as soon as he crosses the border. Trump being too nice. Damn. Every time I hear that name, I want some fries and cheese. Some chili cheese fries or something. Can I be frank? I actually don't look like a Frank. Probably can't be Frank. I could be Wix. But if I could be frank with you guys, I would say We're probably waiting on the 9 a.m. closure here. Tom said, nah, you're Wicks, bro. Abby Frank. Nah, you're Wicks, bro. This is good. Whatever it's clearing out is good. I started walking around, started feeling all hyped and shit. And life is like, no, sit your ass down, bro. Your shoulder hurts. Yo, is Nate here? Where's Nate?
Nate is going to be taking the week off.
He's taking a week
He'll
off.
be back next week. Yeah. Yeah. He's going to be taking the week off, and he'll be back. He'll be back next week.
I feel like he's moving over to a new platform. Timu 9
No.
incoming.
Check that. Excuse me. Check the Clubhouse chat.
Shit stopped me out by 1 pip and drove to my BE. Tonight's just not my night. The night's over. It's the morning.
Yeah, and then he messaged after that again.
Oh. Hold on. I get these mosquitoes flying in like they fucking own the place. I don't know how that happens. Oh, man. I'm not big on this arm pain. Eat this shit. Sorry, I gotta take these pills with food, but I haven't eaten anything. So I'm having a banana, but there ain't no safe way to eat a banana on stream. So mine, I gotta go to the next room and eat the banana over there, you know what I'm saying? Eat it with a spoon. I'm about to knife and fork it. About to get a steak knife. A fucking machete. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of banana. I'm not a big fan of anything that sticks to the roof of my mouth. That's all you gotta do is break it piece by piece. Nah, I'm just gonna do that shit at home. I mean, in the other room. Ow, fuck. Stop talking all this shit. My arm hurts. Yo, give me this shit. Just don't make eye contact and you're good. You know, you are so wild. He's wild. He's a wild. I don't know how much I like this level. I think we get rid of that. Yeah, this. You see, this is what we don't want. We know the 4 hour doesn't have a bottom like the previous one. You know, you can see a heavy rejection coming back up. You notice, man. So we're gonna wait for that rejection to come back up as it's doing right now. And now, if we can you know, find resistance at some point or fake out and close back below, it'd be fine. If not, I think we're going to be pulling up here for either a top wick on the next hourly or for just the 4 hour coming up, and there's a chance at some buys. Okay. But for now, pretty heavily bearish here. We're going to see this 30-minute through. It's 23 minutes on it. I don't know. It's going to get interesting here. I think we're going to need range 2 breakouts for buys, or a bullish close or a bearish closure, and then a break of that bearish closure up. Because if we're going to look for a range 2 breakout, what would be the range 2 breakout here? If this is range 1, right? Say this is range 2. Okay, so if we're looking for a range 2 breakout, if you're gonna take any buys, you're gonna need that range 2 breakout, and that range 2 breakout is above here. Yeah, if we're able to come down and close again back below 3405 here, we'll look for sells. We need a resistance to be formed here. So there's no buys on the closure above here, but if we're able to get above 3410, look at these nice round numbers. 3405, excuse me, 3410. Caught 25 pips. Yeah, I caught 22, something like that. 24 pips. I think 24 pips on the drop here. Right here. Wait a minute. There was a closure with no bottom wick here. Oh, it was on the 30. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I caught 24 pips in here. That was like 2 hours ago. That's why you saw me up early. Today's first day of school. I was up early. I woke up, seen the sprint thing. I was like, fuck it. I got to take it. And I had to run out. I had to go get the kids dressed. Oh, I forgot to take the pills. I did the whole banana thing, but didn't do the pills. This shit better work. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Look at this. The 4-hour might actually flip bullish. It will. It will. What will? Flip bullish? It could. Doesn't mean it will. Oh my God. This. Man, honestly, I wouldn't wish this kind of pain on nobody. Not because it's like the worst kind of pain, but just because it's always there. It's constant and it's nagging. It's like a wife you've been married to for 40 years. I can't, bro. It's not my thing. It's not my MO, not my style. Yeah, our range 2 breakout would be a closure up here, right? Range 1 breakout, you are still likelier to fake out and come back down into range here, right? But if you get this closure up here at that, right, above range 2, then you are likelier to come up than you are to come down, right? At which point we will look for buys through this area. Oof. Oh, we got a new person on cam. Look at that. Wait, who's on cam? Dr. Holmes. Michael. Is Mikel a TV? A fridge? What is that? The floating toupee. The floating wig over here somewhere. Oh man. Congrats to last night's 50K account winner. Chat. I know what you guys are gonna say. Ah, fucking Eddie won again. No, he did not. Eddie did not win again. This guy wins everything. Mod inbound? Why? We're adding a mod? No, we're not. I gotta delete a mod to add a mod. Who wants to give up their modness? Their mod status.
I mean, if you want to bring in somebody else, I'm happy to share. Not an issue.
Share the wrench. We could both swing it.
Carlos, what's up? Green Bougie. As far as it wants to be,
Green, I got a
wants to be a
question for
mod.
you. Are you modding Don's stream? Wait,
Me?
is there a Don stream? Somebody told me he was back on YouTube, right? Or
No,
that was
he
just a
trades
one-time thing?
on YouTube once a month to
Oh, okay. Somebody
show
told
everybody
me
that he's still there.
He was streaming.
No, he trades on Zoom only, private sessions.
Green, are you a mod there?
No, nobody else. I'm not sure if he heard you. I think,
Nah, he said nah. No.
well, no, okay. I don't even think you can be a mod. It's just done on Zoom with him. But
Okay.
I don't even know if people are still paying to have the YouTube account link set up with him anyways, right? Unless it's a one-time thing and they have it with everybody else with the same profile.
I was just
But
wondering how much
yeah.
work Green has to do every morning.
No, he's another Nate, man. He's a bot. He's AI. He's not real. The
Okay.
amount of stuff that he does, bro, he's not real. He's on like 5 screens at the same time, bro. I don't know how they all do it and how they hear everything and they write everything and it still listen to the other stream and all that.
That's the crazy thing.
So
I don't
much
know
I
what
can
kind of
do.
audio you gotta have to run all those streams.
Audio, bro. He's got like 5 years. What are you talking about?
I feel like Green
He
is
doesn't
like
have 2 years.
whatchamacallit, the instant replay booth, right? With the like a whole crew sitting outside of the arena in like a little van, just he's
Instant
running the show right now.
replay.
He's like, all right, show me screen 4. Screen 4. All right, zoom in screen 6. Screen 6, zoom in. All right, go to the fans. Go to the fans. All right, fan to the fans. All right, now fade. Fade out. Fade out. Hit the commercial. Let's go. 30 seconds. All right, gang, you got 30 seconds to grab water. Let's go. Everybody back to their spots. Let's go. Let's go. Screen 4 on. That's definitely Green's morning.
He's been doing it since 2021, so I think
Was
he
a
grew
fucking
4 arms or something.
Conductor is over there. All right, pipes. Let's go. All right, wind instruments.
Yeah, production manager. Damn.
Rick's by far the funniest of them all. You're not coming to my stand-up, bro. You're not coming to my HBO special. Or you're much closer to Roger Banks? What do you mean? Are you still good with Don Voser? Or are you much closer with... I'm cool with everybody. Bro, I crack jokes at everyone's expense equally. I got nothing against nobody. I got nothing against Roger. I got nothing against Don. I love Don. Bro, seriously, I've seen Green at 3 streams minimum modding. Yeah, it's crazy. He's the production manager, somebody said. Don Vu.
Yeah, Farzad mentioned it, so he wrote it and I mentioned it. Yeah, it's absolutely right. He's on production manager mode.
Too much shit.
He's probably got like 10 screens in front of him. Yeah.
Ooh, no top wick there. No top wick. So here's the deal. You will need... Because this tells me we have a high likelihood of holding resistance here, right? We'll need to break the highs, come back down, close bearish. But I think for sells, we would need to close below support. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to be aware of this level, right? Because that's a possible shoulder area. But this is the range to fill now. Ideally, you want, if we're going to look for sells, we want a closure below the shoulder area. Ideally, but not completely necessary because we can just get a closure below the support altogether. How much room is that? Is that 50 pips below here? Yo. There we go. Yeah, almost 50 pips. Bro, I've been listening to the stream intro for 40 minutes. Sounds like a you problem. Chat, say goodbye to all this hair. Say goodbye to it. Say goodbye.
Bye
Say
bye
goodbye to
hair.
Hollywood.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. This shit's
When
gonna
you cutting off tonight?
I'm gonna cut it off Wednesday.
What are we
Should have
doing?
done
Oh,
it
Monday. A couple of days.
Should have done it for stream, like rage shave. Fuck! That would have been good content. Cap? No, I'm gonna cut off half the hair. I'm not gonna cut it all off.
Yo, film it.
I'm gonna cut off half.
Film it and post it.
I am. What do you mean? How am I gonna sell it? I gotta film a reel of me, not a reel, a whole thing of me cutting it off, and then I can put it up on eBay or some shit.
Seriously, people will buy it for $5,000.
Yeah, no, there's people that have offered me money. No, $5,000 for my hair, for like the whole thing, for the length of my hair.
Yeah, man, it's well treated hair with sea salt, man. None of that bullshit crap they put in there.
It is sea salt.
The real thing. I know you mentioned it a few times. I remember it. Because when I go into the water in the beach, bro, my hair feels nicer, fresher. You know, it just feels good. So it's got to be something going on.
Yeah, it's mermaid piss. That's what it is. 5 bands.
Yeah.
I got $10 a lot.
Yeah, Green,
crazy.
$10. Damn, that's nothing. Yo, Green, yeah, he mentioned it, bro. His shoulder pain is so severe because the hair is so huge. It weighs on his entire body so much more.
Bro, it's not even like the shoulder pain is not severe because of the hair. My shoulder pain is so severe that any kind of extra weight is hurting me. Dog, like look at me. I look like fucking Marge Simpson right now. Watch this shit. If I let this shit down right now, dog. Honey, take this. Go across the street.
Blue. Yo, you can hide some shit in there like Mike Mars, bro.
You know how long I gotta be tying this shit for? I gotta.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yo.
Hold on, this shit's
what,
gonna drop.
Bro? You know how many women are killing themselves right now to have hair like yours and that are not extensions, that are real?
Yeah, this shit is. Bro, everywhere I go, this shit that's the question. Is that yours? Nah, I just walk this shit on the weekends, bitch. Yeah, it's fucking mine. Look at this shit. Bro, when I said to the knees, I meant to the knees, bro. This shit.
God damn, bro. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hurt your neck, bro.
About to have a beard, bro. I take 2 number 9s, a number 45, 2 with cheese, and a large soda. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with this shit. What am I doing with all this, yo? I gotta cut it. I think I'm gonna cut it like right here. Half of it. Right? Half of it. Right there. Half of it's gonna go right there. All of that's gonna go. And I'm just gonna be over here, short hair wicks like this. I think that's still good. Oh, might get our range 2 breakout. get rid of that, bro. Shave your head. No. Hair salons would actually buy. Yeah, I have offers. I have offers for my entire head. I mean, for the entire set, for everything, for 5 racks. Wait, we got a Farzo and a Farzad? Damn, bro. That's crazy. Bro, those locks are in free agency right now. I'm just looking for that good contract, that long-term deal, you know what I mean? Gotta lock it in. Trying to lock in a long-term deal, maybe another 3-4 years. I think I might have to take a fucking lock cut to get a 4-year deal or something. Farzo, we know your burner. We see your burner. Two minutes. You see, we said we'd probably be waiting on this 30 to close. And that's what happened. That 15 pulled up. This 30's pulled up. I don't know if we hold here or not. But man, would volume be great here for NYC Open if we do hold. Ain't me, it's a new trader. Treat him right. No, we're going to treat him like a trader. About 13 years in. What about you? Are we talking about trading or are we talking about locks? These locks are 8 years old. 8. I actually started trading.
How sure you're going to cut it?
I started trading and started growing out my locks pretty much in the same year. Actually, I was growing them a year before I started trading. How short? Probably elbow to the elbow. They're down to my knee right now, but I'll probably cut them to the elbow.
Okay. I thought you might do it till your shoulder or the neck, just the same as your actual.
The short locks. The short locks look really funky. It's like are you going for spiky hair or are you going for locks? What are you going for right now? No, I don't want the short locks. Is like a weird stage. I don't want that. I'm gonna get them to like I'm gonna cut them to like elbow length, and if need be, I'll cut them in a month again to elbow length.
Are you gonna cry?
Probably.
Okay.
There's gonna be a little bit of crying, a little bit of praying. I don't know.
Fair enough. A little bit of food after that, barbecue, something celebrated.
Yeah, definitely. We might do a little DMT. It could be interesting.
Yeah, invite Green and Eddie, have a party with the family. That's a long time, man, to not cut your hair, bro.
Yeah. I don't know what
All right, here we go. Closure in 10 seconds.
Man, if this next 30 could close bearish, that would be awesome. There's no top wick here on this one either. Wow, the 15 or the 30. The last two 15s, no top wicks. If we can get that closure either, this can play a few ways here, right? If we can do this to come down, right? Have a fake out here, right? Closure above, close back below, come back down. Or we can close bearish here. There's a couple of ways this can go, right? Because this doesn't have a top wick, but the 30 can create one, and we can still respect this area. So it's right, this range 2 breakout. So that means we could get a bearish closure like this, right? And then we are looking for breaks at these highs to come up here and fill the range on the following candle. So like 9:30, 9:45, I think we'll see the move. Right, so we'll either see this come up and and break down and break support, or come up, break down and hold support. So this will be the key, either that or, right, or as I said, or we get that closure below the range right here, and then we continue downs. If this can set up for NYC open, this would get lovely. Whichever one of those things we see, that's what we'll act upon. And we're going to trust it to drive because it'll be volume time. And we'll trust it to get to the next range based on the support or resistance that it holds. President Trump speaks on DC crime crackdown. Awesome. In an hour.
Yeah, you know what he wants to do, right?
He wants to take over the DC police.
Yep, he wants to federalize it because they are not doing shit there for years. So much crime. There was a stat that was sent on an X post. Bro, he has no power. He's a monkey, like Biden. And bro, there are more crimes or more murders
to monkeys, bro. There's a nation of monkeys right now.
I didn't think about that.
You're comparing them to
I'm so sorry. I did not think about that. We're
bad, sorry, monkeys. The monkey population. We did not mean this shit. Watch. This shit's just gonna start fucking, you know, Planet of the Apes right now. He compared us to Biden.
Oh, man.
This is war.
They're taking over.
Poor monkeys. This is war.
Bro, third world countries, right? Their capitals have a lot of deaths, right? Third world countries. DC has more deaths than the top 13 third world countries' capitals. There was a stat that was sent and I couldn't believe it. Murders in DC than in the top 13 third world countries' capitals. It was absolutely insane when I saw the stat. I was like, bro, that's insane.
Murder capital.
So Trump obviously going
capital.
Yeah. So I hope he federalizes it and you know, controls it in a way that makes sense to help everybody there, man. Bro, every time I'd go to DC, bro, I'd be so ashamed. So ashamed. You have the White House, all beautiful, everything great. 3 blocks away,
everything else is tagged up.
Slums. Bro, the slums, the house falling down, the crack dealers, the drugs everywhere. Bro, it was disgusting, man. You're like,
how about
ashamed.
The Lincoln Memorial? Did you ever go to see the Lincoln
Memorial?
Of course. Bro,
of course.
On like the second or the third column, there's a big tag that says, for a good time, call. And I think it was Joey.
No.
Last time I was in DC, yeah, like all the columns were tagged up. And one of them said, for a good time, call here.
Wow, bro, what a shame.
I'm calling Abe.
What a shame. Yeah, Chicago finally happy people talking about it. Yeah, Chicago, another failed city, bro. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely nasty. I have family there. I don't even know how they still Roman is asking, did you call? Wix, Romaine is asking, so whatever you saw there says call that whatever. Did you call?
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure he called and it was outsourced
to
somebody in Pakistan.
Did you have a good
India.
time or no?
How can I help you? Yes, we've got pretty women here.
Oh shit, look at this. It's faked out. It's coming down here.
Yep.
The shoulder area. Let's see if we get a closure. If not, can we drive through and close below the 15?
I didn't see it as a fake out. There was a resistance there on the 30. I had a line there, so
well, it closed above my area. You see how it closed above my line? That's back in range, and then it closed below my line. Oh, it hasn't closed yet, but it's breaking down below my line. So that would be the fake out with direction. The fake out wasn't the closure back up. It's this closure back down below the area.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little different on spot, but I see it now. Well, it's still movement, bro. We haven't seen movement like this in a while. I think we have got a pretty busy week also, right? On folders.
I didn't say anything for today. The only thing today is we got this Trump speech.
No. Yep.
He's gonna talk shit about the police. Can't wait. He's not gonna talk shit about the police. He's gonna talk shit about the mayor, probably. That runs the police. But yesterday he was like,
Moron.
it's not bad. Mayor's not bad. But I think we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. He's always gonna do something. Which is good, because Biden was always like, we're going to have to see and talk to, you know, oh, fuck, where was I? This guy. You know what really grinds my gears? These fucking animals acting out of character. Like, the rooster be doing the whole rooster thing at like 3 a.m. The owl's up right now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's fucking middle of the day, bitch. My dog's over here acting like a lizard. Hiding in the bushes. Get out of there. Maybe throwing me off. You have owls where you live? Yeah, you guys didn't hear that whole just now where I was outside? It was loud as hell. We have owls, roosters, chickens, coyotes, snakes, everything. Lizards. Got one goat here. Love owls. What kind of owls? White owls? I'll take a white owl over a Philly. When the cats be barking. Florida man, top of the food chain. You ain't getting Florida man. Nah, I just think they're cool. I don't have a specific one. Yeah, they can turn their heads like crazy. You ever be looking at your friend and you just do the whole 360 with the neck. Owl can do that. I can't even go like this. I gotta turn the whole fucking chair because my neck be hurt. You know what also pisses me off? Birds that can't fly. Like you really suck at being what you are. Like, you were born to suck. Some of y'all are like, I know that girl. You talking about Lola? No. She might have been born to suck too, but that's not what we're talking about here right now. Tell that to an ostrich's face? No, but I'll fucking kick the shit out of a chicken if it tries to do some shit. You bitches really suck at what they do. Like, you a bird. You're supposed to fly, bitch. Can't even get that right. They're just chickens. I don't know where this conversation is going. 15 is going to close here. 30 can still flip bullish if it wants to. This isn't the closure you want because it's eaten up the entire range here. So you probably want to close below 34.02 or probably come back up on the next 15 to give you this closure back up above 34.10. That would make sense too, right? If that comes down, because the previous 4 hour didn't have a bottom wick. That would make sense too. Right, if the next 15 can pull up here. Then NYSE open, you're probably looking for this. Or we're going to come down here, close below 34.02 and look for some more sells. I want to keep that as a level or this as a level. That's over 50 pips. Yeah, we can bring that here. That's it. Y'all don't got no jokes, nothing? Y'all ain't got no cool stories over the weekend? We need a joker. I mean, like a jest or a jester. What do they call it? The ones that entertain the king. That's you, bro. Nah, I'm trying to be entertained, bro. I'm not trying to entertain. I want to run this like like could have been records, like Drewski's auditions. What else we got? What else we got? Where's the all-female boy band? Where's that shit? Oh, this thing is getting harsh. That's terrible. Thingamajig be getting harsh. what did you think about Mehdi Hassan surrounded by far-right activists episode, if you saw it? It's not that I didn't see it, it's just... like, he does this, right, to make them look crazy and to maybe even expose them, right? But, like, the thing is, when exposure gives things credibility, right? So, when he's trying to expose somebody, or, like, as a journalist, right, or he sort of gives a sense of, like, he adds credibility to their cause because he's trying to fight it. That means there's there's actual cause on the other side, and believe in people, like, and that there's a movement behind it. So I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of his. Plus, I completely disagree with his views. I'm just like, like, I could be a fan of him as a journalist, but, like, disagree on views, but, like, I'm just not a fan. I was doing something. You interrupted me. We got 10 minutes here for NYC Open. Will we hold support? Will we break down? The people want to know. Who we are. So we tell them this is people. You know what the worst is? When you're grinding some like fresh bud, and instead of grinding it, the grinder turns that shit into like a little ball, like grinds everything together. So it happens when the bud is either fresh or moist or whatever. I hate that part. About to put the shit in a coffee grinder. Seven minutes here. These things will get interesting. Where's Kenny today? Bougie, how's your August going, bro? I know you had a fucking absolute monster of a July, right? How's your August going, bro? Bougie absolutely slayed July. Yo. Yo, discipline key. Stay away from Farzo, bro. That shit's contagious. Stop chilling next to Farzo. Move over a seat or something.
Farzo's definitely not on his meds today, bro. He confirmed it. That's insane.
I'm gonna report you to the authorities, Farzo. Can you be forced to take meds by the state? Is that a thing? You call the pharmacy up. He needs to call the doctor to up the dosage. It's called the pharmacy to fill that bitch quicker. See if they deliver. See if the pharmacy delivers right now. Oh man, 4 minutes here, 4:20 actually. Why y'all coming at me today? I didn't even say nothing. I just gave, you know, just gave discipline a warning. Not a warning. I was just like kind of like, you know. Yo, who's drawing on the side of my screen here? Who is this? Which one of y'all drawing? Just a heads up. I was just doing the heads up. Green, chill. Jay, in sitting everything. Oh, Mr. CIA. What up, Viv CIA?
I think Forza was trying to say Jay inciting everything, but he wrote it incorrectly. I think that's what
you gotta
meant.
come correct, bro. Come correct, Farzo.
Yeah, I'm gonna be correcting everybody as usual, my friend. You know, Daddy J in the house. Hi, Bianca. Hello, beautiful. What a beautiful smile. Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás?
También como tú.
Sí. Sí. Oh my God, I'm not on mute. My bad.
Oh, I think he went full Diddy on us for a second.
No, not Diddy. He said,
Ha!
what the hell?
Damn, dog, you went full gay. Never go full gay.
Oh man, that's how I saw it when I would talk to when I was talking to my dogs or my cats, and that's how I talk with my daughter now.
Yeah, but you weren't talking to your daughter at the moment. It was you were talking to us, and then you went ha. What?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was on. I didn't click mute properly, bro. Diddy wakes Justin. Oh man. No, man, I've never felt that much love in my life just by looking out at somebody. And my daughter is just, wow. It's awesome, man. I love being a dad, bro. Definitely recommend it to every guy after they're 35, though. Find yourself a good woman. Find yourself a good woman and send her over to me. I'll help you train her. Stream touchdown.
Boarding school is now open. Where do they stay, bro? Like, where do you have little doggy booths, or is like everything? Do they stay in your room?
Correct. Correct. Yes, all of the above. Whatever works at the time that it needs to happen at.
Is there a package
Uh,
where we could drop her off, plus you could return them with a baby, right? There's probably a package.
I have different levels, different packages. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Whatever you
If you guys
guys
need a
are looking
girl,
for, I've got different packages.
if you need a daughter, I mean, Jay got you. Pay a little
Send
extra.
my girl to Pinity. Yeah, you send your girl over here, and she ain't leaving. NYC Open in
Half the chat said, "Wait a minute, you said she's not leaving there? She ain't coming back?
yeah, because
How much?
my girlfriend's probably gonna kill him.
How much? Yo, can I send everybody's girl there? I got my homie's girlfriend that just needs to go. I'll pay for his. Pay for the homies boot camp.
Hola, chica. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, you'd have to write it differently. It would be ¿Cómo estás?
¿Cómo
Yeah.
estás?
Yeah, I think that's Greek. ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah,
Or maybe African or something. I don't know.
that's definitely.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds to NYC. Let's focus, gang. Let's focus.
We're holding
Yeah, and
support.
drop a like.
Yeah, I don't like the fact that we're printing side by side here. There's more weighting involved. We're gonna need to close back up above here or below the range. We're mid-range here. You can take a buy and a sell, and both will win right now. Right? There's your sell winning. Once this flips, your buy will win. You're mid-range here. Right? Your sell gave you 15 pips. Now your buy is going to give you 15 pips. I told you could take a buy and a sell right here, and both will win. I love trading. Kenny got a smoke screen on Zoom. Kenny's not on Zoom. Is he?
Yeah, Kenny is at the Zoom door, though. That's what I think people are saying.
Yeah. Like, where the hell Kenny is? I don't see him. Kenny in the building. Damn it. Fucked up. Rolled this J and just touched my eye and the shit's stinging. Can't do that. Them terps. Terps. They fuck you up. Toga price action here. Not too pretty. Wow. Very tough candle here, huh? For the 30. But if we get this range 2 breakout here, we just need this closure above. A high likelihood we're gonna take these positions. Liquidity to sell. Well, I figured that would have been this right here, right? As we pulled up after the hourly dropped here. We had the heavy drop. We pulled up, liquidity to sell. We've come down again, and we've rejected off the support that we've made. All right, so the key is going to be this closure. We got about 9 minutes here till the 15 closes. Right, so possibility we see positions instead of 9:30, we'll see them at 9:45. At 10, we have a Trump speech. But you know, Trump's usually fashionably late, so they'll probably start it at like 10:20. It's already on screen. They have already the podium set up, and it's probably going to be him and the mayor. Or will we come back down? Give me a sec, chat.
What's good, family? Hope everybody's good. Trying to get settled in from Atlanta. Got in last night, so it's all good.
Damn, that's crazy. You know how the Democrats dipped from Texas so they don't have to vote on redistricting? Now the Texas governor is like, oh, let them come back. They'll be arrested as soon as they come back. He's going to arrest half the Texas congressmen. It's going to be funny. It's good. When'd you make this? Wow. Phenomenal. Make this shit every day. Thank you. Got 5 minutes here. 5 minutes. 4 hour plus Trump's speech. We can see some volume. Yeah, well, that's what I'm expecting, but I'm not expecting the 4 hour close for the volume. I would have liked this closure right now in about 5 minutes. If we can close above here, that would be interesting. That would be a range 2 breakout. We can look, right? It's only going to be, we're 10 minutes into NYC open. See, it's 9:39, 9:40. So that is 9:40. We got 5 minutes, and maybe in 5 minutes we get the closure above, and still NYC open volume takes us up at 9:45, possibly. But we gotta wait for these closures. Hold on. Yeah, I got my whole eye swollen and shit. Look, chat. See the difference? Who you know what the Russian solution is? Or the I don't know, I know they did the shit in Russia and Ukraine. You know how they get rid of irritated eyes? You gotta make tea. Yeah, Joe, you gotta make tea, and then you take the tea bag and you put it on your eye. Joe knows, bro. Hey. How did you know? Oh yeah, he's Russian. They be teabagging their eyes. Born in Moscow? That's alright. Not everybody's perfect. It's okay. Not a big deal. What kind of tea bag? It's typically a black tea. Black tea bag. Wasn't by choice. Chorny. Damn. Why you gotta say that shit with an accent, bro? No, not chamomile tea. That's not black tea. Like a Earl Grey will do. You know what I mean? Or an English breakfast. Any one of those will do. Alright, let's check this out. Look at this. The hourly's flipping bullish. It's flip bullish, not flipping. 4 hours, flip bullish, closing 15 minutes. 30's bullish above the range. 15 is bullish above the range with about 50 seconds to go. We just need a top wick here. We get a bottom wick on the next candle and we get a disclosure above. We'll be looking at positions. I think we'll get it. I think there's no reason for this support to now hold right here. I mean, for this resistance to hold. One hour lit candle, but the 1 hour hasn't closed yet, right? So there's a chance this 1 hour comes up. Something gotta give. Something gotta give. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Something gotta give. Ah. It's a 5 pip wick. That's a 5 pip wick. You know what? The thing is, this closure could have been here. Look where it opened up, so that closure could have been there. Now you're getting that volume. Yeah, I'm about to go look for this tea bag. Cause I know my mom's watching this shit. She's probably saying to herself, she's like, "Go get a fucking tea bag, you idiot." I know, but I'm not gonna teabag myself on stream here. There will be no teabagging on stream. What you know about breathing on hot potatoes? Everything, bro. You can cook a whole fucking bucket of them and then you put a towel over your head so that the heat don't escape, and you sit there with a bucket of potatoes and a towel over your head and you're just closing half at 55. Man, tell us when you're entering. We want to know when you get in. That's some parallel universe life experience. Yeah. That's what we do. That's what we did in Ukraine. We don't do that anymore, but my girl does that. I seen her doing it. I was like, no. Bringing it back. We bringing grandma's recipes back. Bluefin tuna season closes tomorrow. For all my fishermen. Come on. If we had a bit of a smaller top wick here, right? Maybe a break of the lows and then a re-break of the highs. That's crazy. If you guys are trading tuna, it's a good time. Good time to short the tuna. Short the bluefins. On trading view, there's a bottom wick. You mean on spot? Like I said, this, you see how this little gap here? So how do you interpret it? Right? Either we close like this, right? Or we opened like this, one of the two. That's cool. Daily's bearish for 4 hours, gonna close bullish. Look at this 4 hour here. Incredible. Yeah, if we start making this ride up here to 37 on a bearish day, this will be a sell limit area here at 34, 37. So as we start making our way up, I'm gonna have, oh, hold on a second, Jeff. If we're gonna start making our way up right now, right? Let's say the next 4 hours got this in stock. This will be a sell limit area on a bearish day. As we start coming up here. This will probably be it. Yeah. So 50 for roughly 160. This is something I will do. This is something I will trade if we get up there. This won't be a paper trade. This is something I will do. It's going to be a lower lot size because this is a lot of range here for a possible stop, right? About 50 pips flat, but the returns here are really nice. But that means the next 4 hours gonna have to drive up heavy. This is probably like and that would be like a 2 p.m. position on stream here. We'll probably look to get these buys that take us up there. 6 minutes. 6 minutes for Papa Trump to speak. Waiting for a close above the orb. What fucking orb? What's an orb? Is that an order block? I know nothing about no order blocks. In America, they take all your orders. They ain't blocking nothing. America. I don't know no order block. You know what I do know? Border block. I don't know no order block, but I know a border block. Can't come in here. Yeah, it'd be messed up if someone's sitting at the border with a laptop right now, just watching the stream. Dislike, dislike. Damn, Benny, what the hell you doing? I saw that. That's nasty, bro. I caught you. Don't be looking the other way like I didn't see you. Caught you. You filthy animal. Trying to look away from me like he didn't do nothing. Oh my God, you scratched your ear, dumbass. Yeah, we're gonna wash your ears today, bud. Where's Eddie? Is Eddie on stream today? Damn, 50K S2F. Oh, you already got it? Did you get it already? I didn't think you were gonna get it till probably like Tuesday, Wednesday. Well, if you got it, because you were the last submit, I made sure everybody went first, because yeah, so everybody that won the accounts last week, you guys should have your straight to fundeds already. So if Eddie got it, like you guys got it before him. So I forgot who there even was. We had a David. We had, I don't remember who we had. Dark Blade got his, yes. W Chun Yang got his. I think only J Mac. You got yours a few minutes ago. There you go. There's David. Oh, Jeff. Jeff was another person. Trump about to speak. Oh, what a good catch. Late to Zoom door. Hold on, I got you.
We have people at the Zoom door. Yeah, that's right.
90 seconds here for this 1 hour. It's a night for me, guys, with chat. W works. Will always appreciate this community. Have a good one. Have a good night, brother. Brother. Traffic in the daily candle flips. Yeah, I don't know. Not looking for a daily candle to flip today. Oh shit, ICE is hiring. Anybody want a job? It's 220 in here. Good. According to the unemployment numbers, at least 50 of y'all unemployed. Interesting, interesting. Respected this area to the left. I don't know if I want to put too much thought into it. We did close above the range. Four hours closed bullish. So you want to look for some buys. Want to look for some buys, but this is a rejection area, right? All these wicks. It's just areas we've rejected from. Right, so technically you wanted the buys either from here, right, where this candle came up. But now that they've gone, you know, they've come and gone, you probably want the buys above here. Cause you filled the range right there with that green with that green candle. How much room? Oh, you know what we did here? We created a bottom wick for that previous 15. Sorry, I'm drawing all this. We created a bottom wick for that previous 15. So this can push up, right? This is a support at this area. That's interesting. This can push up right now, and maybe we'll get these buys above the range. Or maybe we could get a steep dip into this area and then re-break highs, which wouldn't be bad either. If that happens on the 30, let's say Trump's speaking right now, so if we get a 15-minute candle come down, about 30 minutes from now, I'm guessing that'll, you know, any impact from his speech will be done. Because people are really going to look for his tone. It's not really going to be about what he says. It's really about his tone and how he carries the conversation. Once that's what people kind of bet on here. Well, while he's speaking after that, it's just, you know, it'll settle down, and if we can get this bearish 15, a bullish break of it, which is a celery play to come up, it'll be basically the same thing we had last night for Asian. That remember we were talking about, I said, damn, we should have, that 15 was actually very solid. It'll probably be the same thing here, right? If we get that 15 bearish here, but we can be ready for it. Right, if we're able to do this, right, we'll be able to look for these buys. But ideally, overall, we want to be above this area. Those are the super buys, right? The buys above here will have a cape. took that sell at 6 a.m. Second time in that zone. Yeah, me too. 6:15. Yeah, I got 2 trades for the day. That's how this shit's at 284. This account was at like minus 660 or a little earlier. I was literally like 30 seconds into waking up. Soon President Trump speaks on DC. He still hasn't started speaking, so maybe we won't have positions in this range. Mondani kicking off anti-Trump tour in New York City. Well, where else are you going to kick it off? He's going to kick it off in New York City and go to New York City and end it in New York City and go nowhere. Anti-Trump tour. What's he going to do? Visit the next block? DXY pushing, filling that wicket formed last night as soon as market opened. I don't know, was that bullish or bearish? Right? I'm guessing it was a bearish wick. Close my position because I'm worried the president will get angry during his speech and the orange folder might change to red. That's a lousy reason to close your position. Damn. Not bad. Did create a bottom wick for the scan though. I don't know why they're not showing. I think he's already talking, but I got Fox on and they're not showing it yet. They're just talking shit about Mamdani or Mamdani. Back to you in the studio, Jay. How are the indices looking? Word.
Indices are looking like I'll take the wording from Wix, like ass and feet. I mean, Dow Jones dropped, coming back up, but right now everybody's waiting on Trump to speak. So there's not much moving that's going to happen. It moved like 80 points only on Dow Jones, and what 70 points, 50 points on Nasdaq. These are nothing. It's like moving like 10 pips basically on gold. It's nothing. But we should be getting a lot of movement, and we'll see what's going to happen.
Yes. At this point, Trump controls the markets. Trump is the market. He's every market. Mr. Tariff Man. This guy. We will be doing a speech. The best speech. Very, very bigly speech. This guy. Benny. Go outside. Benny, I knew your dad. You know that? No, you didn't know him, but I knew him. I refresh Forex Factor every 30 minutes just in case. You know, that's not a bad idea. It's maybe that's a really good habit to have. Why does Wix charge show 34.16? Oh, you guys answered him, right? Okay. I remember the guy, Tony, from I See Signs. What? What you talk about, Willis? Oh, Kenny in the building. I didn't even realize. What up, bro? I love seeing love seeing the other cannabis connoisseurs on stream here every morning.
Yeah, I got on the mic for a second earlier when you logged off. I think you must have muted or something. Yep, back from Atlanta.
I don't know if you said Atlanta or Carolina, but it sounded like Carolina.
Hot Atlanta.
To me, it sounded like at Lorina or something like that. You said Adirond. Well, wherever you came back from, that shit must have been fun.
It's always fun.
Wait, you had your whatchamacallit, the reunion. Almost at the funeral. The reunion.
No, actually, the reunion was the weekend before. This weekend, a bunch of us met down in Atlanta for the Lions pregame with the Falcons. And then I had a Airbnb with a pool, so we was kicking it over there for the rest of the weekend.
Wow. That must have been a long weekend. That's a fun weekend, man. You can't do that with the kids you ain't young. You gotta wait till the kids grown.
Yeah, in college, I tell them after I make my plans. Oh, by the way, me and Mama will be going.
Yeah, we ain't gonna be here for the next 4 months. Nah, me, like, when they move out, I'm gonna be like, look, Mom and I are going on vacation. I'm gonna need you to look after Benny for the next 16 years. We're going on a cruise and another cruise. I seen the story of this lady. She's been living on a cruise ship for 6 years, and since her husband died, and that's all she does. She just rents the room from the like, she pays rent for it. Like, she goes on every cruise and she lives there, and she just cruises. It's so wild.
Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that. That's dope.
That's how she spent her retirement. Her husband died. She just lives on the cruise ship, and she got her own room, and she's there all the time.
She gets fed.
She gets fed. There's parties. It's it's everything. Everything's over there, and she's always like on vacation, always traveling.
As long as I can bring my weed, I'll be fine.
Nah, for her, I think as long as she got her Depends, got her walker. I don't know if she got a home attendant, but that'd be tough. That'd be real tough. Imagine get the home attendant traveling with you.
Depends how much money she had. I mean, he had. I mean, she had.
Yankee, it's gonna. They would have to be American. That would be tough. Hold on a second. Sounds nice. I like a good cruise. Didn't I say this guy's gonna start this fucking speech like 20 minutes late? Cause he just never shows up on time. He likes it when people gather around and wait for him, and he's the star of the show. And
Yep. He wants everybody.
Power move, you know that.
he
Everybody
always
waits.
does this shit. Always does
Yeah,
this shit.
it's a power move. It's a power move. But people listen to what he says, and it does move the market down. That's right. What's up, Kenny? Welcome back, bro.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you in a 150 pip profit trade right now?
No. I'm looking though.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I mean, it's ranging right now. It's barcoding, and I'm a little afraid because Trump is going to talk. I already took 60 pips today, 59 pips technically.
All right.
Yeah, man. So I'm just waiting because it's a little more difficult to trade today. The ranges are a little off.
Ranges
You're
are
excited?
off. I said you're excited. You sound excited, but the ranges are off. I agree with
I
that.
am. Yeah. And so I'm just waiting right now to try to take the best entry possible. All my trades today were all sells. And I took 3 trades and I caught nearly 60 in total. So
That's what's
The only
up.
buys we saw was, I think, last night on the 15.
yeah. It dumped from there, huh? Don't forget.
Yeah,
I mean, it just kept coming down and down and down during London. And I think people were looking for possible retracement and buys during London, but it ended up coming down more and more and more.
Right here. These are the only buys we saw right here. I gave you 36 pips.
Yeah.
Seller play coming up, and then that's it. Never came back up there. Sells all night. Sells all night.
Yeah, man. It was it just dumped. I wasn't even looking at it. I was sleeping during that time. But I think I might start looking at possibly trading
London.
London if I don't raise my loss here in New York. But right now it's just I like to trade prior to
What time is it for
the
you when
news.
it's London?
I don't even know what time London starts at.
Like 3 a.m.
Is it 1 a.m.?
3. That's pre-London. 1 a.m.
Yeah, it's usually like
So like
2,
3
4,
a.m. Eastern time?
Yeah.
4.
Or 4 a.m.? Oh, then I would be awake. It's 8 or 9 a.m. I'm 5 hour. I have a 5 hour difference. I'm ahead of 5 hours.
No. You're 5 hours ahead of us.
When I move,
Of New
yeah,
York.
when I move to Spain, I'll be 6 hours ahead of you guys. So when it's 8 a.m. Eastern time, your time, it's 1 p.m. here for me.
If you start at 7 pre-London, that's perfect. 2 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be doable.
That'll be like New York
Yeah.
for me right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
2
there
to
we go.
4. 2 to 4 usually. When I'm at work, that's usually when I'm kind of locking in, and if I'm feeling like trading or waking up. But yeah, 2 to 4 usually at a time.
You see, 10:19.
Then-
Trump about to walk out. 10:20. The speech will start. 20 minutes on the dot. This guy.
Power move.
Power move? Nah. That's not a power move. You know what a power move is? He's going to double the shit right now. He's going to say, fuck it, 40 minutes. You know what? I'm going to make him wait longer. That's a power move. He's going to wait there for... He's there. He's just not going to come out for another 20 minutes. Watch. 10:40. What a game.
No, he's not gonna do that because everybody's ready. Yeah.
Exactly. Everyone's ready. No, he's gonna do that. Watch. I hope he doesn't. What is that?
Are you watching it live right now?
Yeah. They keep going to it. They keep going to it, and then they cutting away because no one's coming out. They're like, all right, well, let's discuss. And then they're just making shit up to discuss because they're out of topics. They're all waiting on Trump. It's funny. It's like the two news anchors having a fucking elevator conversation about the weather. Well, are we going to get him on? Nope. He's still not out there. Well, the weather looks nice, Bob.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing happening in indices. Just same crap. Same. Nothing's moving. Nothing's moving. I'm gonna be raising my lots again, but only on days where Trump is not talking or anything special is gonna happen. Try to take advantage of volume with the red folders events. I think that might work. We'll see. Wait outside in the black truck. 3 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, it would be 8 a.m. here for me, Josh. But I like to enjoy the morning, just chill, you know, with my family, relax, sit on the balcony. Sometimes I'll go to the beach for a couple of hours in the morning. You know, not really. Life has to be more than just trading. I don't know. We'll see. Either I'll raise my lots in New York and just trade that, or I'll be trading more than the New York session, but then I won't really have much of a life, which I'm not really interested in doing right now. We'll see. Step by step.
Yeah, just check it out. But London moves nice. It's not as choppy as New York.
I mean, every time I look at it, once we start New York and I'm looking at how it moves, I'm like, damn, like, bro, it looked clean. You know, the setups look really interesting.
Yeah,
and I'm like, hey, maybe I should do that. And then I was like, and then I get lazy. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I
get it.
I want to see.
But yeah,
Yeah.
it moves nice at times. It does. It moves. New York seems to be a lot more complex to get the trade, where New York kind of sets up and go until about 5. And about 5 o'clock, everything starts to slow down or reverse. They call it the London reversal. But
Right. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I did not know that. But when we are looking at, oh, Dan is saying, Wix, you're muted. I don't know if you're muted. But when you're looking at Asian,
I'm just
yeah,
not talking over people. I'm waiting for them to talk.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I trade the Asian session, there wasn't much movement until Trump came into power, right? And then it's just massive movements some of those days.
Oh yeah. Asian will move a lot more now, definitely.
Yeah, and I was like, God damn! All right, let me take advantage, man. On one position, like I'll still remember this, man. It was about 5 months ago, 4 months ago. Wix was sending us messages in the signals chat saying, "Oh man, look at this! This might be dropping right now." And we were on. I was on live with we were on live with Eddie in the Asian session, and Wix was like, "Look at this, man! This is gonna come down right now. Come down." And I was looking at it, I was like, "You know what? I see it too." And I was afraid of taking it, and I was like, "Fuck it!" I took it, bro.
Was I not home?
I don't know, like 200 points. I don't know if you were in home. I can't remember, but you were not streaming, but you were in the chat with us. And then I took that sell, bro. In just that one position only, I made $12,000 on my live. It dumped so fast, and it was like 200 something. And I was like,
yeah, bro. You know, usually it's a 25% fee here, but we're friends. You know what I mean? 10% fee will do. I just like.
Bro, I closed early, but with the slippage, because it was so powerful, I caught even more of that position, and then it retraced all of it. And I was like, what? Yo. And I was like, yo, I took it. You're like, hell yeah. I didn't say how much it was.
Yeah,
I'm saying now it's fine. But It's possible. I don't know if you even looked at the charts when you're driving, bro. But yo, it was insane. I was like, what? But it's not moving as much now as it was. So I don't really trade Asian anymore. I'd rather just, rest with the family and just chill and kick it and stuff like that. So, because it's a little different for me, right? Middle of the day, lunchtime is when I'm trading. So I miss out on the hottest time during the day where the beach would be ideal. So I try to go during morning. But the sun sets here at 9 p.m. right now. So I can still go after that and relax. Um, or just go have supper with my girl, and just easy going. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
If you only
Yeah,
trade New
I'm
York
missing a lot
session,
of
not
interest.
London,
Yeah.
you guys are missing. I don't know. You're always missing entries, right? So you got to sleep. You got to rest. You're not living just to trade. The whole point is to
True.
trade less, have more time, or be busy less, but have more
Agreed.
time.
I made mistakes last week, and I messed up and I lost. So I was in the loss last week, and I already made up today quite a bit of it. Raising the lots. So if I don't rest, if I don't focus on other stuff, then I'll make stupid mistakes. And
Yeah.
we're human beings, right? We need to relax. We need to look at something different. At some point, I'm looking at the charts and I'm like, I have massive headache. I don't want to look at anything. Let me just go outside, enjoy the sun, just walk around, see some other people and people smile and all that, and just be with girlfriend, my woman, and my daughter. And sometimes I'll just be like, yeah, I want to play some
He
video
goes
games. I just want to
outside where he has a
decompress.
big portrait of himself on the balcony and he just looks at
Why are you telling people the stuff that I send you, bro?
it.
Why, bro?
Just like, look at this guy. I want to be just like him. This beautiful man in this portrait.
Yes, yes, yes. Working on losing the weight right now. I'm already down about 3 kilos, which is, I don't know, like 10 pounds.
Damn, dog. I don't know.
Working on that shit. I don't know, is it
3 kilos
6
in
kilos? Is it
cartel
6
money is a
pounds?
lot.
Let me see.
That is
3
a
kilos
lot.
into pounds. What is that? 7 pounds? 6.6 pounds. Yeah, man.
But honestly, this is the only reason I know the metric system. There's no
Yeah.
way I would know any of this.
This is uncut. What we talking about here?
He's like, wait, scale? What?
You know about.
Yeah.
You know they can.
I don't
cut
know
it.
nothing.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, Star Trading. I don't share my lot size with people what I use. I keep that personal. I don't want people to come and find me and jack me. Yeah, I don't share that.
He's
My
definitely
bad.
over risking.
I am on certain days, yes. I am on certain days, 100%. 100%. And I'm not immune to stupidity and FOMO. I am human. And I am not immune to revenge trading, which is stupid. And Wick said it well on his IG post about Joe, right? And so you got to be careful. You should go and check that what he sent on his reel. So when you make a stupid mistake and you lose or you win, you don't learn from it if you retrade immediately right after. You got to be careful. So it's hard. We're human beings, man. And sometimes you start seeing things that are not really there.
Yeah, that second
And
loss
then you
tells you
fuck
you
up.
didn't learn shit.
Correct. I didn't want to say because I wanted people to go and watch it, but yeah, you burn yourself with the coffee once. The second time that you do it, it's because you didn't learn shit. So, I'm up 60 pips right now. I'm only going to take the best position possible. Otherwise, I'm not taking anything else. I'm just chilling, relaxing. And I'll be off in about half an hour at 11 at most and be going up.
No.
This is what life's supposed to be, people. You can't just trade all fucking day long and do nothing else and look at all those positions. It's true, if you're trading a 0.01 lot, it's a little different. But if you're trading like a 5 or 10 or 20 lot, then you make enough in one trade or one day to just be chill for, a while. So it all depends on what your risk is and what you're willing to do. So, you guys remember when Don was trading and he had a 30 lot, bro, with 10 pips, he's making $3 grand, bro. That's 15K per week. That's more than most people make in a month. And, and he grew his account that way. And other people are doing it with 0.01 lot, whatever works for them. But obviously, you wouldn't want to trade
Oh, there's some people that
10
take 60
times.
trades a day, 100 trades a day.
Yeah, yeah. I would be exhausted. I would not be able to. I wouldn't be able to.
Be like,
Especially if you're trading 30
last
lots.
hour,
bro.
I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. So it all depends on what you do. But remember, when you trade your own live money, it's different than when you trade prop firm. When you trade prop firm, you're more loosey goosey because you're like, it's only $300, $400. It's okay. When you got like 100,000, 500,000 or $1 million in your account on your live, you're like, okay, I ain't taking some stupid fucking position. I'm gonna be very
You
careful.
learn real quick.
Oh yeah, because when you see that loss, you're like,
You take
bro, that's real money, man. That's
take
real
a
money. That's
20
like 50K
to
going.
30K
You're like,
loss,
what?
and you start rethinking shit. You're like, wait a minute.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, I'm closing half when I hit 10 pips and let the runner go, and whatever fuck happens, happens. And I'm
Let me rethink this.
Yeah, and it's just it's a mindset. So having to trade all three sessions could work for a lot of people, but I don't think it would be something I'd be comfortable with, especially at my age now, right? I'm a lot older, right? I'm 45. You got the family, you got people who are young and single. They can definitely do it. It's a little different, and you guys can grow your account from there for sure. I would never say don't do it. I'm just saying also don't forget, don't overtrade because then you mess yourself up over time, right? You're like, you can see positions everywhere. I see positions all the time. All the time. It doesn't mean I'm going to take them, right? And Wix, you mentioned that a few times, right? Take the ideal position, the best position possible, but not all the time. So take the most ideal position. You can raise your lot accordingly if you want to, make your money that way. Remember, if you make $500 a day, that's $120,000 a year. That's insane. That's amazing money, right? Do that half.
And that's still like that's like basic numbers trading wise. That's still not like pushing it. Like that's just potential. That's just achievable. Honestly, achievable potential for everybody. It's just,
and imagine they only do
as a
half,
side
bro.
gig.
Yeah, imagine they only do half. Win $250 a day, right? By not taking 100 positions either, right? You take 1 or 2 decent positions, 3 positions, and you raise your lot accordingly.
Very doable.
You make $250 a day, bro. That's $60K a year. Who can't use that extra money?
Data's not there right now, but that doesn't mean that like it can't be. It can't be changed with with knowledge. Right, especially the spread of good value, good knowledge right now, like that's it's like those numbers are skewed historically, right? Only 2% of traders won, but that's generations previous. Like these upcoming generations, they're gonna have 10-15%, of winners in the market instead of 2 to 3%, just because there's so much value and knowledge and information out there, where there's like our parents, right, or grandparents might not have had. So, yeah, it's just inevitable that a lot more of you can succeed, and you have to approach it that way. That like, yeah, numbers aren't there, but because of the flow of information, the likelihood of me succeeding is a lot better than what the numbers were. All right, so it's trending in your direction.
You're 100%. There's a lot of information out there. There are a lot of people trading that are trying to mentor everybody. There's a lot of free stuff out there, and it gives you the opportunity to learn, right? And you guys are here getting the sauce for free, bro, for free. You guys don't have to pay shit.
Let me give you a little more sauce. 30 closed, no bottom wick, just so.
I'm looking at it. I'm
just so we're aware.
Yeah.
So. Someone said Wix is right about the president. Hell yeah! Look, superpower move. Trump's walking out with a cape today. How about that? He's gonna walk out in a suit and a cape. It's gonna look. We're 35 minutes in, and still no Papa Trump.
Nobody's gonna say anything because if he's late, they're gonna say, "Yeah, I'm president. I've got shit to do.
Like what? You
Other
don't
stuff
like
is
me
going
being
on.
late? You're not gonna get to ask a question. Fake
I'm gonna
news.
ban you. Yeah, I'm gonna ban you from your leave."
You guys are lucky.
Loving it.
You're lucky I let you in. Pam, escort this man out. Get Patel. Kick his ass outside.
Yeah, Pam Blondie, right?
I like how she'd be showing up at all these raids in a vet. Like, bitch, you're the director. You could sit in your office. You don't need to show up at no raids.
Hi, Patel here. Yes. FBI director.
What a name that is. Cash. Cash Patel. Yeah, that sounds like, I don't know, that sounds like a dude money laundering at a 7-Eleven. It's an all cash business, sir.
Yeah. I like what Illis wrote. He wrote Jay and Wicks Unplugged, 2 mics, 1 vibe podcast. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, the Epstein files, bro. They're not gonna do anything because they all report to one person, right? All of the federal
Honestly,
agencies, when it comes to intelligence, they all report to Gabbard, right? And
I would
she
have
has
a
the
lot
information,
less-
knows everything about everything.
I would have a lot less respect for Trump if he ain't on that list. I'd be like, how you not make it on that list, dog? Out of all people,
I
you
think
with
he
friends
should have
17
said-
you didn't make it on the list.
No, I think he should have said I was on the list because
It's just-
they,
it's
whatever
not the
bullshit, they
incriminating
put my
list.
name there. Yeah, correct. But who cares? And because a lot of names are on that list, they all came out, right?
It'll
You have
come
names
out.
and people don't give a shit, but there's nothing big, so people are like, wait, we need more information about this. So
Actually, I don't know if it'll
where
come
it
out,
comes from
'cause-
is who he used to work for. No, it's not because look,
I was gonna
yeah,
say the
Gabbard has this
Democrats might release
information.
it if it's damaging to him, but if it's
Yes.
damaging to them, it's not. It's never gonna see the light of day.
It's 100% damaging to them, bro. 100%. Because they were the ones that were behind everything, protecting who it was, and then the Democrats are funded by we know which state, right?
When I'm in a nursing home
And
and we find out the Epstein list, like what is it, 70 years, 75 years before they release, before they're
I think it's 50
required
years
to
usually they
release.
do that. Yeah, I think it's 50 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was exactly that type of agent. Correct, Nia. And so, you wonder where the money was going, where it was coming from, who was backing him up, and why were they doing it? Who were they profiting from? Where are all the tapes, right? And how are they all supporting that state without question, even though they are not helping them or benefiting from anything? Bro, how's the 30 with no bottom wick and it's still dumping? God.
I don't know, but it's almost 10:40. I called it on the dot. I said 40 minutes. Oh, Pam, Cash, just Janine. Yo,
Coming out, yeah?
they're all
I'm
out
not
there.
looking,
Trump's
'cause,
not there yet. Pam
okay.
walked out first.
Okay.
Cash Patel walked out right behind her. Judge Janine Pirro walked out. She's the DC area judge, right? She was the Fox News host. Damn, like half the stage is former Fox News hosts.
Where am
Wait, I
buying
said
at?
10:40.
39 or
What time is it?
36?
It's 10:38. I remember I said he's gonna come
38.
out in another 20 minutes. Power move, suplex, bro. The boy, he's over here with.
Yeah, I'm not looking to buy anything right now,
Hadouken.
Don.
Hadouken. There he goes. He just came out. 10:39 here. 10:38. I've never seen a crowd like this. That was the first thing he said. Thank you. Very serious purpose.
How much did this dump? 55 pips. It's at a strong level here. Where I
Wait till he
typically
fucking
sell them.
sneezes and this shit starts flying up.
Yeah. That's why I'm not looking at taking any positions or buying or selling or anything like that right now. I don't have a plan. I'm just going to see what's going to happen. You took sales at 48. Good for you, man. You're at a strong resistance here. Maybe close some partials might be interesting. Yeah, good for you. Yeah, very, very strong level here at 33.44 on spot. If it breaks through, great. It could be a fake out as well and come back up. But right now,
And you people are victims of it too. You know, you're reporters, and I understand a lot of you tend to be on the liberal side, but you don't want to get mugged and raped and shot and killed. And you all know people and friends of yours that happened. And so you can be anything you want, but you want to have safety in the streets. You want to be able to leave your apartment or your house where you live.
Safety in the streets and
feel
a freaking
safe
bed.
and going to a store to buy a newspaper or buy something.
Freakily.
And you don't have that now. The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about as being the worst places on earth. Much higher. This is much higher. Probably ever. They say 25 years, but they don't know what that means because it just goes back 25 years. Can't be worse. Our capital city has been overtaken by violent gangs and bloodthirsty criminals, roving mobs of wild youth, drugged out maniacs and homeless people. And we're not going to let it happen anymore. We're not going to take it.
We're
Just
not
we
gonna
did,
take it.
On our southern border. Nobody comes through our southern border anymore. 3 months in a row, we had zero. I don't know if that's right, but the people that do the work, it's a very liberal group of people, actually, and they actually said zero for the last 3 months. Nobody thought a thing like that was possible. And, you know, when you say take a look at numbers, I just saw some charts. These are different cities throughout the world. Red is, okay, the red is a place called Washington, D.C. Look at these. Baghdad is, we doubled up on Baghdad. Panama City, Brasilia, San Jose, Costa
we had the
Rica,
Selden top
Bogota,
6.5.
Colombia, heavy drugs. Mexico City, I mentioned, Lima, Peru, all double and triple what they are. So do you want to live in places like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see, look at the kind of numbers we have. DC, 41 per 100,000, number one that we can find anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as that. Is that where you want to live? The reporters of the world? Juvenile offenders and crimes against persons, as they say.
This guy always
Getting
with a
worse.
graph. Always
Not
with
getting better,
with
it's
some kind
getting
of chart.
worse. And we had a
yeah, that's the way people
recent
learn, can see
publication
visually. It's the best way of doing
It's
it.
like,
It's
look
smart.
at this.
Very
Yeah,
smart.
well, if he didn't do that, look at
about a
this
man
chart.
who
Look
was
at this graph. Look at this map. Actually, that's what
just
saved
left.
his
He
life,
quit
remember?
because
Look
he
at the
was
map.
asked to
Don't
do
forget,
phony
exactly.
Turned around to look at
Exactly.
it.
And we're going to look into that. I think Pam is going to be
My
looking into
God.
that.
Insane.
He had
was
to
asked
turn
by
for
the
this shit
city,
to
I
like
guess.
hit his ear.
We don't want to
Yeah,
show
I
the
don't know
real
what kind of
numbers. Let me
divine
give you
intervention
numbers so it looks
or
like it's
crazy
going down,
ass
going
luck
down.
he's
And
got to
under
have.
Biden, it was a disaster. And nobody
Well, we
did
gotta
anything
have- we
about it.
don't
We're going
deserve
to do
it, bro.
things about it like you wouldn't believe.
Rejected
Every
hard at
American
41
has
no?
a constitutional
on spot.
right to be able to
I
access
had a line at
and petition
39,
their
40,
government
but I
in
didn't want to do
safety, and
anything.
countless federal officials and employees
Not doing
likewise
shit when he
have
talks right now.
carry out their jobs in peace without being shot. As you know, I lost a very
Yeah, it's gonna bounce and whipsaw here. I mean, honestly, I'd rather look for some buys right now because we keep rejecting. If this can close, like the buys will set up quicker. We get these closures above. It'll really confirm this level as a support. It'll confirm our direction. But we could break lower. I wouldn't mind sells either, but it'll probably take longer to set up now. Previous 4-hour closed bullish. You didn't break the previous 4-hour low. Might not break the previous 4-hour high either, and then you'll squeeze here for a little bit, which means you'll create a range, and then yeah, at this point you can. Did you watch the Simpsons reel about Trump? I might have. I don't remember. Remind me. Do we have music? We do have music. It's just slow. Damn. Eddie, I think the Jews heard you because they cranked up the humidity. It's hot. You taking any trades yet? Not on stream. I have 2 trades on the day. One yesterday for Asian session was a 660 something pip. Pip. No, this isn't fucking January. $660 loss here, and then it was like a $900 win.
So you did take another position, yeah, and we never saw it in the signal channel.
No, I took it hopping on here. I don't think my signals are even on. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about to take another one without this on. Yeah, I spoke about it earlier. We spoke, weren't you here? Just the 15 onion at 6:15 here. There we go. This candle 6:30. It wasn't much. It was 24 pips. Seeing a buy. I'm not seeing anything, honestly. I was looking at what I'd want to see, but like the way we're printing right now, I'm not seeing anything that's solid. The trend is your BFF. Yep. Trend is Bay. Thank you, options. $4.99. Use code WIX, 55% off. Oh yeah, W options, 55% off on a funded account. Yes, instant funded, 55% off. Skip the challenge. Go get the account now. Right now. That's going away this week.
Yes, 2 things. 1, it's going to go away this week. And 2, you can use the code STACK5, STACK5, for a one-time use of an additional 5% discount. One-time use, STACK5, STACK5. So choose the account that hopefully is the most expensive to take advantage of getting 55 plus 5% off.
What's the other code? What was that? Besides cash.
STACK5.
Besides stack 5. Yeah.
Oh, we're not telling that one.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's a secret in the clubhouse. Get into the clubhouse chat, and then you'll see other secrets that we have there, where we help each other out.
Oh, gatekeeping for the clubhouse members.
Of course,
Wow.
of course.
That's pretty sick.
Get into the Signals channel chat, or in the clubhouse.
Yeah, join the Discord. It's free.
Yeah. And I just put the link in there. So if you click on the YouTube link, you'll click on join, and then you'll see the options there: Clubhouse, Wix's table, and Flex Room.
Yeah.
The one that says the Clubhouse chat is where we discuss all the stuff that a lot of you guys don't see sometimes. So if you get in there, you'll see that there are additional codes, additional things, bonuses, how we help each other out as well when we trade. Stay with the winners. Stick with the winners. You become a winner.
Don't get bodied by the markets, man. Everyone's trying to body you. The broker's trying to body you. The market's trying to body you. Yeah. Eddie's streaming tonight. Should we run a pop-up Asian session sometime this week?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll talk to Eddie. Maybe
Surprise pop-up session. Oh, Eddie.
Green, where were you last week? Where were you on Wednesday night? Huh? I said it was a pop-up. Yeah, it was a pop-up. Why didn't you pop up? Where was you? You gotta turn on your notifications, bro. I don't know how. Are you even subbed here? Are you? You're not even subbed.
No, he sent the message on Discord. So he sent it to everybody, everyone. So message, when it's from everyone, everybody should receive it. Sorry, your country's restricted from access top one. What's your country, RP? The
Hey, I got 5 words for you. VPN. My Discord goes off all day, nothing special in there. Where one of those things that went off was special. It was a pop-up stream. Killer Fiends? Yeah, it's definitely not Killer Fiends.
Yeah, Filipinos, they are banned. But yeah, Wix is right. 5 words, VPN. I use a VPN all the time. I use Express VPN, and there are a lot of promos right now where you can get 3 to 4 months off. So you pay for the year, and then they give you another 3-4 months additional. It's really not expensive. It's really worth it. And
there's a bunch of free VPNs, man.
Nah, but the free VPNs aren't really great. But yeah, get a VPN, and then you can trade from wherever you are in the world. I'm in Portugal and I trade, and it shows New Jersey. And that's what I chose. I can choose Miami. I could choose whatever. There's so many of them. ExpressVPN is the number one in the world. You have NordVPN, different things, but I prefer ExpressVPN.
What makes it better than Nord?
They have more servers around the world, more options, and the connection is much faster. So when I'm on ExpressVPN, I choose to make sure that if I don't have the ExpressVPN on, I cannot get Wi-Fi access, so it doesn't track me or anything like that. And so I
it
cannot
won't
get Wi-Fi access. No, I'll have it automatically on for my ExpressVPN, but if it's not connecting for some reason, even though my Wi-Fi is connected to my phone laptop, it will not connect to the internet unless the VPN is not active. I've put that setting in there. You can put in all your passwords as well in there to protect you from all the hacks online. It's really good. I really like it a lot. Been using it for 9 years now, something like that. And I always buy the yearly package because I get a discount that way and get an additional 3-4 months, something like that. So really worth it. I enjoy it.
Interesting. VPS is better. What's a VPS? I don't know what a VPS is. Now, can we get this thing to push down? What are we doing? 4 minutes. This is going to be an hourly closure here. I think we're going to be here till 11:30. I don't think they got much say on whether you're using a VPN unless you have that say. After VPN, what's next? Oh, I have no idea, bro. I'm just I don't even know what's a VPN, bro. What? I don't know. News? Very positive numbers? I don't know what a VPN.
The top one will let you use a VPN, but you have to make sure that it's when you put in your information, right? You'll have to put in your address and all that. That's linked with your credit card that you're using. So make sure you talk with their chat and say, "Listen, I live in another country, but my account is in this country. If I pay with that card, will you guys lock it or lock me out or not allow me to do it, even though I'm in a different country, but my account is in Philippines?" Ask the chat in the support, because you have to put in your billing address for the card that you're using. I don't know if they'll lock it that way. What countries are banned? Here, I'll put the link. There it is. You have the link there. After my
Is
name, you'll see it there.
a war in your country? Is there a draft? Are there rockets flying above you? Are bombs landing anywhere in your neighborhood? If no, you're good. If yes, you can't. Very simple. Can I be your mentor? Yes, just take me to your dealer.
Did you say take me to your leader?
Dealer.
Oh.
I need to know people's dealers. This fucking head.
Don't do drugs, people. Don't
Smoke.
do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay?
All that work for nothing. These fucking headphones. Is Project X any good? I like Project X. Honestly, it's it's become my favorite trading platform. I like it. I like it better than MT5. I like it. I really like it. Will you ever cut your hair? Have we not been over this earlier in the stream? This took up too much time. We can't have this conversation again. It's not Groundhog Day. We can't be doing this. Fuck. All right. 1 minute here for closure. Yeah, I really got to get a stand-up desk, man. I got to get a stand-up desk. I can't be doing this shit. Buying a stand-up desk. Yeah, I need one. Held support here. There's no positions here just now. So maybe we set up for London close, but like you'd want the volume usually kicks in now, right? The 11 to 11:30 is your last hurrah typically. Treadmill stand-up
National
desk.
Guard being deployed.
Oh yeah.
Yep, it's official. They're going to be coming in this week, and
Who's that? Hexes said
he
that, right?
is. Yep, he confirmed it, and they're going to be going there within the next week. It's going to be pushed everywhere. They have other things that they can do as well, and they're going to protect their own people. And Hetzeg is saying it's about time we protect our own people. And I agree. Yeah, man. The Democrats let them do whatever the hell they wanted, and concentrated on doing that transgender bullshit stuff instead of protecting their own people and making the city beautiful again. So Trump is going to make sure that everybody gets protected, that are citizens.
I can work with that.
Let me ask you this though: is he gonna do Memphis?
I don't know.
I think he's talking about DC right now.
Do.
I know exactly.
He's only talking about DC.
DC is something that sounds good that people can easily get behind. It's the capital, all that. But Memphis been killing. Everybody been talking about that for the last year or so. But even the basketball players don't even want to play in Memphis right now because it's so violent. But he's not gonna go say Memphis.
You give me $100,000, I go play on Memphis fucking street. Fuck the NBA. I go play anywhere. Give me a jersey.
It ain't just a move.
Look what happened with LA, man. Look what happened with LA. That moron governor, Newscomb, fought him, tried to sue him because he sent the National Guard there, and he goes, yeah, he's not looking to fucking have a fight with everybody out there, right? You don't want help, that's fine. I'm the president, but I'm the president for everybody. So I'm going to do what's necessary to help people, right? LA was on fire. And so he's obviously going to do what he can, but he's got a lot of things that he needs to deal and remove from what the Dems did and what the morons did. And it takes a lot of time. Obviously he's being cucked by the special state, where he's doing all the things to protect them as well. So he's doing good things and bad things at the same time. It's really weird.
Can we speak about this brilliant idea of a stand-up desk and a treadmill?
Only if you're going to do reels walking backwards like I be seeing people do, running backwards.
Yeah. I could never trade standing up. I just can't do it. I'll be concentrating on not whacking my head on the
there's something to this treadmill shit.
Treadmill.
But how am I going to put 3 screens on top of a treadmill? I need a really tall stand-up desk and a really long treadmill so it goes across the desk all the way under. Well, I could get one of those small ones, right? The little mini ones that your grandma be sitting in on a chair, but her feet be walking. You ever seen that? They put in the nursing homes. They be putting that next to the people with the
little bicycle. What's a little bicycle thing you just pedal while you sit down?
Oh, get a bicycle. What? Forget a treadmill. I'm gonna get a bike. No, not even. Yeah. I can't do this on a Peloton. I can't be over here right now like fucking all aerodynamic and shit like Lance Armstrong.
One ball Armstrong.
You guys ain't gonna come in here when I'm sitting here like this. No, I need a
And
treadmill.
Bondi is angry.
Maybe a Stairmaster. If I get a Stairmaster, that would be wild though, because then my stream would be like this.
Oh, there's Cash Patel talking now.
I
didn't
got
realize how
Pam
short
Bondi
he
on
was.
TV. Oh, there's Cash, yeah. It's funny they all came out. Hexa, Bondi, Cash. Little keeper of the secrets. You know what he looks like? He looks like Jafar from Aladdin.
The long beard or the long hat?
No, it's the face. The face got it.
Didn't Jafar have a long, thin face?
Well, I don't know. There's a quality. Jafar did have a long, thin face. I don't know. There's a quality. That's what he reminds me.
Yeah. Bro, that's so racist.
It's not racist at all. Jafar was fucking Persian.
Correct. You can't be racist when you laugh at everybody. Jafar was built like a snake.
I never liked that guy. Never liked Jafar. I did like the
He looked
monkey
evil
though.
right away.
I liked the monkey. My favorite one was Jasmine, of course. That's my girl.
Why?
Jasmine.
I wonder why.
What do you mean?
Well, obviously she's your preferred one. She's very beautiful. And in real life, they used the British girl. What was her name? The one who played the Pink Power Ranger in the last movies. Very beautiful.
I had a crush on the Pink Ranger when I was young. Kimberly?
The original ones with what's her name? Kimberly? Yeah.
Yep. That's my girl.
Yeah, she was really cute. She grew up still nice. She doesn't look ugly today.
She
But the
does look
latest
ugly
one
today.
was the other one. Really cute.
She's like pushing 60 right now. She's got to be.
No, I don't think she's pushing 60.
I'm telling you, she's got to be pushing 60 right now.
Really? That old? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Definitely over 50.
Kimberly Hart.
No, that wasn't her. Just write Pink Ranger.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking for her real name. That's why I said, what was her name? Amy Jo Johnson. There you go.
That's a crazy ass bitch. That's a name you ain't fucking with. You can't live with you can't live with someone with that name.
Amy
We've been
Jo-
over this,
She's
Chad.
American Canadian.
If your girl got
She's
two first
54.
names, 54. Look at, I told you, she's pushing 60. That's 54. You got to start making fucking funeral plans. You got to start writing a will. Nah, dog. I'm not ready for those plans yet. She'd be over there in
The
the
last
nursing
Pink
home.
Power Ranger.
Back in my day, the Power Rangers said Morphin time.
Yeah. She still looks decent for her age, man. Yeah, the last Power Ranger was Naomi Scott. Hot as hell. Like, hot as hell. She's
It's a good
32.
name, Naomi.
She married the black footballer from what's his team name? Hold on, let me search it.
You see, you could just say footballer. It's not like he was a Power Ranger too. You don't gotta say
Yeah.
Black Ranger. You know, like she was a Pink Ranger. Okay.
He was with West Ham.
Motherfucker wasn't a Power Ranger.
Hey, black,
You sometimes remember that. You just remember the color of the skin. What are you gonna do?
black and pink.
Yeah, black and pink.
Not surprising. She married an athlete. That was a good move.
Well,
She 54. You ain't never have no crush on a 54-year-old. That can't happen.
No, Naomi Scott married. She's 32, Naomi Scott, and she married him in 2014, bro. 11 years ago. Damn, she was 21 when she married him.
What's wrong with that?
Damn, that's young, and they're still married.
My mama got married at 18.
Let me see. Let me see if she's got kids. 2 kids, son and daughter.
This guy loves being disappointed.
They have kids. What you mean if they have kids?
He said it's not the Black Ranger, it's African American Ranger. Yeah. What about the Green Ranger? The illegal alien ranger.
The Yellow Ranger was an Asian Ranger, right? An Asian person, right?
It depends on the generation.
Right.
Because my Power Ranger toy, the yellow one, the Yellow Ranger it was a black girl. That's my Power Ranger toy. So I don't know. Oh no, it's the Spit song. There's no such thing as a Silver Ranger, bro. There's pink and yellow, green, black and blue.
Black and blue.
And red, maybe.
Yeah, that was the red. He was the leader.
And red, yeah.
Mighty Morphin time.
Oh, bro. Don't make me call out the Tyrannosaurus or whatever. Remember they used to call the big fucking machines, and all of a sudden half a city gets destroyed, but the machine comes out. And it's like, bro, you just like, why? That's 4 high rises. You know how many people that is? It's always like, yeah, we won. 18 fucking communities destroyed. Oh. City in ruins. Once a week.
Yeah, Megazord.
When any Pink Ranger turns 53, they become a Silver Ranger. Oh, man. What? Why is everything... Everyone was waiting for Trump to fucking drop some bombs there, and he hasn't done shit. Yeah. Such a waste. That one range
Just having them implement. Trump is having the laws changed for youth that are murdering people. And I think he's going to have them
14.
Yep, correct. And that's good because they're doing that. All the criminals are having the kids go and murder everybody, and they're out the next day.
That's not him. She's been advocating for that, Judge Pirro. She's been advocating.
Yeah, but
for that
I agree with
for a long
that.
time on TV, and like now that she's part of the administration, they're able to push it through.
I'm 100% with that because don't care if it's a kid or not. He's got a gun and he's going with the bad people and doing something bad. He needs to pay for the consequences. You can't say, oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. Bro, kids are doing things that they know are wrong. You know that killing somebody is wrong. You know, you follow a certain society's laws and then you do that stuff. You know it's wrong because otherwise everybody would be doing it. You know, stealing is wrong. That's why not everybody's doing it. So when you do something that's wrong to take someone's life forever, it's the ultimate sin. And you can just get out because you're 14, unacceptable. They need to be judged as adults and pay the crime and pay
Because they get
and pay for the crime.
paid. They get paid. The crime gets done, and there's really no one really doing the time for the crime.
Correct, because they can't point the finger at the leader who is over
Well,
18, who is making all the money, while
the
they're
punishment-
paying the price for nothing.
And the punishment, I mean, whatever they're getting paid is definitely worth the punishment that they're receiving. Like it's a slap on the wrist, right?
Yeah. And they get street cred, and then they get better and better out there. And in prison, bro, it's just juvie, and they're out by their 19, 20 or something like that. Unacceptable. You take somebody's life, unacceptable when you do that as a violent crime, especially when you're 14, 15, 16. Yo, you got to pay the price, man. Just,
Well, it's
you
not
know,
about
don't
just
tell
paying
me
the
you
price,
grew up in
it's
a
about-
hard life.
It's about deterring that. It's about not having it happen. And it
As
won't
well.
happen if they change the laws to reflect that.
Well,
To
it's not
reflect
just
the
that.
punishment.
There are laws now, but nobody's enforcing that shit. There are laws everywhere. Nobody's enforcing
Yeah,
anything.
Right now, well, right now they are. You know, there's only so much they can do when a 14-year-old fucking kills somebody. You know, it's only.
Well, I'm talking about other stuff
versus
as well, right?
Versus an 18. Oh yeah, there's laws in the books that they don't enforce that should be, but you know, majority of what
saying.
Trump is doing is not changing laws, it's just enforcing the laws that are already on the books. That's the issue.
Which is important. If you don't have somebody backing you to do that, then it's a problem. Then you have a lawless society, and then what happened was all the bullshit with BLM and everybody killing everybody and destroying everything, and then they're giving them money. But when there was, January 6th, and nobody was doing anything, they killed somebody, and they brought they destroyed everything. It was just insane. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Logic has to come back. Logic needs to return. You need to live in a society where everybody lives together. Excuse me, and everybody has the same rights to live the way that they want to. You can't have a group of young girls go and beat up a handicapped man to death just because they wanted to. I mean, it doesn't make sense. People would not be doing the stupid shit that they're doing if they know the consequences are severe. Bro, you are going to go to jail for life. And I don't care what you do. The laws are there. The police will get you. And the actual thing is the system that is supposed to protect everybody is going to keep these people in jail. And the ones that are illegal are going to be sent out to other countries and jails in other countries, like they're doing with Guantanamo Bay or they're doing with Ecuador, El Salvador. And then you're going to see a lot less people doing a lot of crimes. You're going to see a lot less people trying to do the bad stuff. And you're going to live in a more enjoyable society where people will want to have children, will want to raise their children in that society, and will allow people to make money and go to work and not be fearful of what happens outside. They're stopping. All the stores are closing.
Oh. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry?
Forgot to mute.
Yeah, all the stores are closing everywhere. If they're not closing, they're putting locks on everything that's in there so that people can't steal. That's just not what's supposed to be happening in a first world country. But because they had weak leaders, woke people, destroying everything, anything that they were doing would destroy the country. And unfortunately, it takes a lot of people to have the guts to say, no, we won't accept this. We will go back to what the logic is. We will go back to what society is supposed to be. And that's why everybody voted overwhelmingly for Trump the way that they did. And people don't care. Yeah, they don't care about the consequences. Exactly. You go there, you see them all on X-Men, right? They're going there, literally, they're going to rob. And then the policy of the store is you can't hit the people, you can't stop them, just let them go. It's insane. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. You know, somebody comes and breaks into your house, you can't kill them. Excuse me? Bro, he's trying to threaten my family. It's my God-given right to protect myself. No, you can go to jail if you kill that person. What? It's insane. In Canada, they're saying that you are not allowed to stop people or post their faces if they are stealing in your store. Otherwise, you will get a fine or a ticket or something, or they can arrest you for that. Bro, it's insane. The shit that goes on in this world doesn't make any sense. So I'm so happy to be out of that matrix, of that system, where I can just say, you know what, I don't like it here. I'll just go somewhere else, protect my family, my friends the way I need to, and make my money that way so that nobody can tell me what I can and cannot do. That's the way it's supposed to be.
I mean, Chad, you guys can do the same thing, or you just gotta Learn to count cards and shit. You can all live that life.
Bro, there are a lot of ways to make money out there, man. Just people have no idea what they are because they're programmed to think that what they teach you in school is the only way it's supposed to be. And that's wrong. They're teaching you how to become a slave, how to be broke, how to be part of the system, the machines that will tell you what will and what won't work. And that's unfortunately a lot of people that are like that. Nothing wrong with it if that's what you're good at, if that's what you're happy with. But a lot of people are waking up and saying, we don't want that.
If we don't get
We
you to
want
bend
something
to the
different.
will
So
of
there
your
are a lot of
corporate
ways of making money.
masters, who's gonna run
Yes.
Who's gonna run the customer service department?
It'll
I need people to do sales.
it'll tell you how much you're worth because they'll pay you that and they'll pay you less and they'll say we need you to work more hours, but we're not going to pay you more. And then the CEOs are going to give you more and more and more bonuses, even though the banks are destroying everybody and stealing everybody's money. Their CEOs are going to get even more money. Even though banks were scamming people, they got a slap on the wrist and still go on with whatever they want to do. You know who controls those, and this is the issue. It's the issue. It has to change, and I thought Trump would do that with respect to that, but he's not. He's cucked by the special state,
Cucked.
and unfortunately, that's
Hold
an
on a
issue.
second.
But he does good stuff as well.
Hold on a second.
He does good stuff as well. But yeah, yeah.
Oh no, not you. Go ahead. You can talk.
Oh yeah. I'm saying so. He does a lot of good stuff, but a lot of bad stuff. So it, you got to take the good and the bad at the same time. And at least when he makes these changes, they won't be able to be removed in the future because they'll be working, and people won't want to go back to the way things used to be. So if they're not having enough kids today, the kids are the youth, are the future. And if you're raising them to be screwed up and woke and messed up, then they're going to grow up to be politicians and people that lead the world in a very bad way. So that's why we need to have big families, strong leaders, strong fathers, mothers that are there as well to nurture and do that, and then have both parents in the household. Then you can grow and become a good society like you used to be. That's what's really important in this world. Family is important. That's what makes everything worth it. So, you have to work on yourself first, get to where you need to, and then things will fall into place if you do the things the right way. But make sure you follow the right people, and that's why I hear people looking at the stream and trading to try to get out of that system, out of that matrix. That's why you learn from what Wick says, you learn from what we say, you learn from how the world works in society, and you see how things are affected everywhere. And then from there, step by step, you get to where you want to go, but you can't do it in one day, right? Wix took years to get to where he was. Many businesses, many things. Same for me. Same for many other people. So don't try to make the same amount of money that we make and say that we're lucky or whatever it is. Take your time, focus on what makes sense, keep your job until you are making 3 times as much as your job, where you can say now you can quit, and then you can take the time to do what you need to do. Until then, do what you still got to do. And if you're young, sleep is the last thing you want to focus on. Focus on making your money. Get 2, 3 jobs, do the trading on the side, extra stuff here and there. And one day you'll grow. That's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, thinking you have rights is wrong. We're still in a dog eat dog world. Nature's laws. You are not free. On the contrary, one person can tell something bad about you one day, and then they'll take away that freedom in a second. You don't own the property that you buy, because anytime the government could come and just take it and say you haven't paid your taxes or whatever it is, it's now ours. You don't really own the things that you own. So it's very important to understand how the world really works. And once you do that, then you have a better idea as to how to manage from there. Nice job, Drizza. Your run is at 60. Yeah, it never hit your BE, right? It never hit the stop loss at your BE, bro. Nice job. Yeah, everything in life is rented. You're right. You're right.
This guy.
So you have to make as much money as you can. Yeah, I think I'm going to call in 5 minutes, 6 minutes at the 30 close. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I might do that too. I want to see how we print here. Maybe we'll have some buys, but I got the Got the pool guy over here. He walked over with the big ass pool stick to try to get in the gate. Benny got shook, and he took a shit right in front of the door. So the pool guy can't open the door.
He took a shit.
Right in front of the door just now. I'm like, yo. Pool guy's like, yo, gotta clean that up so I'll be walking back and forth. Like, you asshole.
Oh man.
I'm the only one here. Everyone's gone. I gotta clean up. I'm gonna clean up after this asshole. Yo, I don't know. Can we? Let's look at this. The 4-hour has not broken the previous 4-hour low. The 1-hour has come down here to support. We've tapped these areas, punched out of them. If we can get this bullish closure here on the 30, I'm wondering if we can get a push up. How much would the stops be? 50 pip stops. Maybe. Possible. You're an asshole. You're a real big asshole, bro. Go outside. Go outside. What? Embarrassed? Yeah, you suck, bro.
Kenny. Yeah. Kenny, Trump just said, he got asked a question, are you going to be doing this in other cities like Chicago and so on and so forth? And he says, we'll see. And then because the success is going to be very strong in DC, and hopefully they correct themselves in their own cities. And if they don't, it might be a possibility for us to do that in other cities as well. He just talked about it right now live. So to answer your question, now we know. He wants to use DC as an example to show the people that this is what things are supposed to be. And if they are not going to be cleaned up or done, then it's possible that National Guard gets sent everywhere. So he really wants to make sure that he leads by example and gives everybody the opportunity to clean their own shit first. And I like that. You just talked about Chicago and the mayor saying he's an incompetent mayor, an incompetent man. He's incompetent. His family threw him out of the business. Bro, he's destroying the Chicago mayor right now. I love it. And he wants to be president, he says. Good luck.
This guy, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Out of all the places you could have taken a shit. Don't look at me like that. You look dumb. You look dumb. All right? I don't care how you look at me. You look dumb. Go. Go outside. That's terrible.
He just rebroke the highs.
No, don't be walking in here now. Come on. Out. 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 Let's go. No. Nah, you're trying to be sneaky. Out. Let's go. Here, enjoy the outside. We're gonna close with no top wick. Alright, this is ridiculous. So that 30 closed with no top wick. If so facto, I'm gonna have to wait for the next 15 to 30 candle. This is too much waiting. It's already noon. This is but what can you do? Look at the session. This is the session right here. Like, fuck? That's New York session. Yeah, that 30 closed no top wick. I'm gonna call it here. Gang, if I see something setting up, I'm gonna be on the charts like back and forth throughout the day. So every 30 minutes, 15. If I see something setting up, obviously we'll call it in the signal channel. If not, then I'll see you guys for Asian. I think Eddie will be streaming tonight. Yeah, consolidation. A lot of you guys, congrats to everybody that got their accounts that they won last week. And we're going to run this again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be trading throughout the day sporadically and in Asian session in the signal channel. But we're going to call it for New York session. Zoom gang, appreciate you guys. See you guys in the clubhouse side of things. Later. Kenny, Dr. Holmes, Nick, Jay, everyone on cam. Mods, thank you for helping me run the stream. Green, see you later. Appreciate you, brother. And chat, love and wisdom to you all. Been a draggy session, right? But we had some pretty good conversations, some good breakdowns. And honestly, if some of them play out, we'll still be valid. We get these closures above 19 or below 34.02, it'll still be valid. Maybe we get this hourly closure here in 30 minutes that sticks around like this with a top wick though, and then look for breaker highs. But until that happens, there's some waiting involved. All right. So, gang, enjoy your day. I'm going to call it here. You already know the deal. As for me, my time here is up. And just like that, another New York session is in the books. Don't trade in the range. You waited this long. Wait for it to show some volume and break out, and then take advantage of it. Later.